Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. We've got 11 races on tap here for tonight. We've also got a special treat. We're going to the dogs after race 4 and race 6. Wiener dogs and mixed breeds. Corgis are here tonight. Should be a real treat. Lots of fun to take place after race 4 and race 6. We got a fast track tonight. Temperature of 22 degrees. Here are your program and equipment changes on tonight's card. Race number 1, the 3 B-Max, shoeing change of steel to aluminum up front. And number 6, Timberline, Adam Murphy Blind on the left. Murphy Blind on the inside. Race number 2 is good to go. Flip to race number 3, the 2, the Colt. Move the hopples in an inch from 60 to 59 inches. Race number 4 kicks off the early pick 3. There is no show wagering in the 4th race. The 3, how you play the game, remove blinkers. Scratch the 8, phone 911. 8 is out in tonight's 4th race, no 10. Go to race number 5. Your first Superfecta wagering option of the evening. The 2, Lenny's Girl, has a bridle change of blind to blinkers. Go to race number 6. Race 6, the 4, Stormont My Boy, goes from open to a blind bridle. Move to race number 7. It kicks off the late pick 3 wagering option. Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. There is no show wagering in tonight's 7th race. Scratch the 1, B Stoney. 7-1, B Stoney has been scratched. Race 8 is good, as well as the 9th race. Go to race number 10. Number 6, Well Said Celeb, goes from side rolls to blinkers, and remove the Murphy Blind on the left. Race 11, it's all good to go. That's it, that's all, no further changes. Post time for the first race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. As we mentioned, we do have our Wiener Dog exhibition taking place tonight. So lots of good things to take place. We got a good crowd, and with that, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. We have ticket windows on the main level. We have them on the second level. As well, we have self-serve terminals. If you want to skip the line, simply download the HPI Bet app. The barcode is in your program. Scan that barcode to get yourself started. You can bet online right from your picnic table. If you want to skip those lines. In the States, it's Twin Spires. So HPI Bet in Canada, Twin Spires in the U.S. And we hope you'll have a great time tonight here at Kawartha Downs. We'd like to thank some of our sponsors and partners throughout the night. Many always here on site. Nexicom, Crayola, Ontario Lottery and Gaming, Star for Feed Service, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, Ontario Gaming, East Partnership, Shorelines here at Kawartha Downs, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, as well as Rob and Yolanda Fellows, and Barry McClelland Masonry. Also, as you walk into the grandstand, you'll see our Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society table. We have a 50-50 draw. Draw takes place after the 8th race. Tickets $2 each, 3 for $5. Winners take home somewhere in the neighborhood of $400 to $500. So for a couple of bucks, that's a pretty good return. That's better than Bitcoin, actually. About 7 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the night. We have a special wedding anniversary to draw attention to tonight. Ed and Cindy, I'm not sure if you're in the dining room or not, but Ed and Cindy celebrating 46 years of marital bliss. All the best, Ed and Cindy, on your 46th wedding anniversary. Congratulations, and thanks for coming here to Kawartha Downs to spend it with us. Note there is a Pick 5 carryover tonight of just over $1,000. $1,021 carries over from last week to enhance tonight's Pick 5 pool. Horses on track for tonight's first race. First half of the double and first leg of the early Pick 5. Number 1 is Scratch the Itch. Nick Boyd drives for trainer Tim Gillespie, owned by Bruce Cleaver. Number 2 is Forest Rose. John Thompson drives and trains for owner Larry Todd. 3 is B-Max. Jeff Hunt in the bike for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Thomas Might sharing in the ownership. 4 is Oh So Amy. Gord Brown at the helm for owner and trainer Brett Riley. 5 is North 6, Dale Spence between the pipes for owner and trainer Kelly Scott. Kelly sharing ownership with Sean Simpson. Number 6 is Timberline. Darcy Clancy drives, trains, and co-owns with Amanda Palat. 7 is Play Away Bella. Carter Gimlet in the sulky for owner and trainer Todd James. Number 8, Hey I Can Fly. Doug High, he does it all. Go to the 9, it's Watch and Believe. Ryan Guy getting the honor for trainer Tina Ray, owned by Claire Sullivan. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's first race. Exactor, Triactor, Daily Double, and Pick 5 wagering on tonight's first here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in less than 4 minutes, and please make those wagering selections early this evening. Inside 3 minutes to post time. 2-minute warning. How are you, Peggy? Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. Under a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager on the first. Welcome our starting gate crew tandem. Ian McCardle, your driver. Steve Skeen facing backwards. He's our starter here at Kawartha Downs. Starting gate in position for tonight's first race. There's our starter giving the signal. Field will turn in behind the gate for race number 1, your first half of the double. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Scratch the Itch with Nick Boyd aboard. The 2 is Forest Rose, John Thompson. Number 3, B-Max with Jeff Hunt. Gord Brown driving the 4, Oh So Amy. Dale Spence aboard 5, North 6. Darcy Clancy on the 6, Timberline. Carter Gimlet driving the 7, Play Away Bella. Doug Hyde driving on the outside. Number 8, Hey I Can Fly. And scoring from the second tier, it's Ryan Guy with Watch and Believe. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's first race. First leg of the pick 5. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. Your first half of the daily double and first leg of tonight's pick 5. Field of 9 will battle for the cash. They're in motion. And there they go. And they're off and pacing it from the 2-hole. Forest Rose, Scratch the Itch, both leaving stride for stride. Oh So Amy sets out from the 4-hole, and from the far outside, Play Away Bella. Now crossing over from the 7-hole, picking up third position as they move by the 8th marker. Watch and Believe. Now Oh So Amy rounding out your top 5. Timberline is sitting in 6th, and further back, North 6 and B-Max. Some slower starts, and Hey I Can Fly is a long way back as the trailer. 27-4 your first quarter, and it's Play Away Bella and Carter Gimlet. They're the ones setting the pace with Forest Rose, Pocket sitting in 2nd. Scratch the Itch is sitting 3rd, Watch and Believe, and Oh So Amy in 5th. In 6th, that's a Timberline, followed by North 6, B-Max, and Hey I Can Fly. Can see them all as they swing into the clubhouse turn in front. It's a Play Away Bella and Carter Gilmot. They've got the engine and a length and a half advantage. 58 seconds, 30-1 last a fraction. Play Away Bella is the one to track down as they spin off the turn and head down the backstretch. On the outside, Watch and Believe. Oh So Amy's got that cover. Forest Rose locked in on the inside. There's a Scratch the Itch now shuffled back to 5th as they've got 3/8 remaining. Further back, that's a Timberline and North 6, followed by Hey I Can Fly. B-Max back in the back of the pack as well. 3/4, 126-1. Play Away Bella. Now pressure on the outside. Here comes Watch and Believe. Up to challenge, just a half a length now off the lead. 3 lengths further back, that's Oh So Amy. And North 6 now 4th. Forest Rose back to 5th, followed by Scratch the Itch and Timberline. They'll come for home. And Watch and Believe and Ryan Guy, they now are out in the middle of the field, and they're in front. Play Away Bella will try and hold on to position, and North 6, but in front, Watch and Believe. North 6, followed by Play Away Bella, 156-4. Numbers up. 9574. 9574. Numbers are up on the board. 9574. Here comes your winner of tonight's first race, number 9, Watch and Believe. A maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old gelding by Believe and Bruiser out of the He's Watching mare Sully's Watcher Fly. Owned by Claire Sullivan of Ennismore. Tina Ray's your trainer. Ryan Guy, he captains the win. Watch and Believe, a 156-4 effort to break the maiden. Watch and Believe, your winner of tonight's first. Good job, Melanie. It's official, 9574. Prices coming up. Prices on the first. Watch and Believe, 570, 280, 320. North 6, 390, 350. Play Away Bella, $4. $2 exactor returning at $30.70. The $1 triactor combination, 53.25. Order up for the first race. Scratch the Itch was 8th. Forest Rose 6th. B-Max 7th. Oh Amy 4th. North 6 was 2nd. Timberline 5th. Play Away Bella 3rd. Hey I Can Fly 9th. And Watch and Believe your winner. Top down 867-425-391. Watch and Believe, a maiden breaking performance, 156-4. Post time for the second race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. Horses are getting ready in the paddock, and they'll be out momentarily for the post parade. Don't throw away those non-winning tickets. Put your name on the back, put them in the drum. We've got second chance draws throughout the evening tonight, so be sure to hang on to them. Put your name on the back, put it in the drum. You must be 18 years of age and on site to win. Thank you. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's second race, the back half of the Daily Double. Horses in line for tonight's second race. He'll be around in a second. 88 Fingers Louis got to get turned around. Jeff Hunt aboard for owner and trainer Sharon Christie. Number 2 is Full Credit. Gord Brown in the sulky for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 3 is Mighty Mock. Jimmy Gagnon for owner trainer Jeff Durham. Number 4, Wicked Prince. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer Clark Stacy, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable. 5, Sing for Your Supper. Mike Healy for trainer John McMillan, owned by Ivan Foltz. Number 6, World Revival. Reg Gassian at the helm for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. 7 is Voom Voom. Dale Spence aboard for owner and trainer Jared Mann. Jared shares ownership with Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Number 8 is RJ Super Freak. Ryan Guy for owner and trainer Eric Lafleur. Eric shares ownership with Michelle Blais. 9, Perfect Alliance. Drew Smythe for owner and trainer Jennifer McBride. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's second race, back half of the double, set to go in about 4 minutes. Under 3 minutes until post time, 3 minutes. Once again, folks, we do have a large crowd here tonight in attendance. We ask you to please make your wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. We have ticket windows on the main level as well as the second floor, so be sure to take advantage of all those. We also have several self-serve options as well. And if you want to skip the lines, download the HPI Bet on your phone. Simply scan the barcode in your program. To get started, you can just stay at your picnic table if you do it online. John, Ivy, nice to see you. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. I've just received confirmation of our first 8 starters in our wiener dog races tonight. I believe these are wiener dogs. Take place after the 4th race. We've got a field of 8. We're just waiting on Wentworth and Carly Broadfoot to check in, as well as Scarlett. That would be JC. So JC, make sure you get your dog Scarlett checked in. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. From the rail out, Jeff Hunt on the 1, 88 Fingers Louie. Gord Brown driving the 2, Full Credit. Jimmy Gagnon on number 3, Mighty Mock. Nick Boyd on the 4, Wicked Prince. Mike Healy aboard the 5, Sing for Your Supper. Reg Gassian driving 6, World Revival. 7, Voom Voom as Dale Spence aboard. On the outside, it's the 8, RJ Super Freak with Ryan Guy, and scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Perfect Dalliance with Drew Smythe at the helm. Field of 9 for tonight's second race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Field picking up speed, and there they go. Couple of gate gappers, the 6 World Revival and the 8 RJ Super Freak. They're off and pacing, and Full Credit leaving sharply out from the 2 hole. Alongside Mighty Mock now sitting in second. Voom Voom sets up in third. It's Wicked Prince racing in fourth, followed by Sing for Your Supper in the top five. RJ Super Freak has now rallied and now up to sixth. Racing in seventh, it's World Revival, followed by 88 Fingers Louie and Perfect Dalliance, the early trailer, 26 and 4. Quick first quarter put up by Full Credit and Gord Brown. He's got the lines. Full Credit showing the way. Here comes Wicked Prince first up, attacking there from fourth, third, second. Wicked Prince is now going to be pushed as Full Credit digs in as they move into the clubhouse turn. Wicked Prince now going the long mile, sitting in third. That's Mighty Mock trying to catch that cover there. Sing for Your Supper, followed by Voom Voom in fifth. A half of 55 and 2. Full Credit setting some good fractions, and Wicked Prince is getting roughed up on the outside. 3 parts of a length, still not able to clear. Mighty Mock filling the pocket there in third, followed by Sing for Your Supper, gapping cover in fourth. RJ Super Freak will fan out 3 wide with Voom Voom, followed by World Revival, and a couple further back, it's 88 Fingers Louie and Perfect Dalliance. 123 and 2 to the 3 quarters, and calling all the shots. It's Full Credit still leading it, but RJ Super Freak trips out there 3 wide, and now will challenge for the front runner. It's Full Credit. RJ's Super Freak. Wicked Prince has got a lot of work there, and now sitting back in the third, followed by Mighty Mocked on the inside fourth. Here comes World Revival from off the pace, but RJ Super Freak has taken charge in the late strides. The double, back-to-back wins for Ryan Guy. RJ Super Freak looks like Full Credit and Mighty Mock the show spot. A very sharp 153 and 3. Numbers up 8, 2, 3, 4. Back-to-back wins for Ryan Guy on tonight's card. Notches a win with the 8, RJ's Super Freak. Hitting a season's best mark is the 6-year-old gelding of Luck Be With You. Out of the Arts Place mare, Promise Place, owned by Michel Blais, co-owned and trained by Eric Lafleur, and driven to victory by the Rye Guy. Ryan Guy notching a driving double, taking both halves of tonight's daily double. RJ Super Freak the best, and a very good 153 and 3 effort. It's official, 8-2, 3-4. Prices up in the second race. RJ Super Freak 870, $6 470. Full credit 780 480. Mighty Mock 480 to show. Your 8-2 $2 exactor ticket 67.10. The $1 try of 8-2 and 3 $115.05. Your daily double of 9 and 8 44.70. Order finish on the second race. 88 Fingers Louie was ninth. Full credit second. Mighty Mock third. Wicked Prince was fourth. Sing for Your Supper fifth. World Revival seventh. Voom Voom sixth. RJ Super Freak your winner. Perfect Dalliance finishing eighth. Top down 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 1, 8. RJ Super Freak, a season's best, 153 and 3. Post time for the third race, set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Note number 1, part darker shade of pale, will parade last. Horses entering the track for tonight's third race, third leg of the pick 5. Introducing the field for race number 3, the one is a darker shade of pale. Drew Smythe aboard for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. 2, the Colt. Jimmy Gagnon in the bike for owner and trainer Gordon Lee. Gordon shares ownership with Mackenzie Lee. 3 is Heads Carolina, Dale Spence for owner and trainer Kevin Enman. 4 is the Devil You Know, Reg Gassing at the reins for trainer Steve Gassing and owned by Beth Doyle. 5 is Walter Just Walter, Carter Gimlet for trainer Kerry LeCain, owned by Mary Christopher. Number 6 is Ace 44 Duke, William Waugh for trainer Jason Woodward. Jason sharing a partnership with Steve DL and Arlene McIntyre. 7, Claude and Bayama, Ryan Guy in the sulky for owner trainer Guy Chrétien. The 8 is Blast of Sunshine, Nick Boyd aboard for trainer Clark Stacy, owned by Jamie Johnston and Crystal Johnston. Number 9, Tango Creek, Jeff Hunt in the bike for owner and trainer Barry Bird. Barry sharing ownership with Debbie Bird. Field of 9 for tonight's third race. Go for $4,200. Post time in under 4 minutes from now. Once again, huge crowd here tonight, so please make your wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. We have ticket sellers on the first floor, the second floor, self-serve terminals as well. So make sure you make those selections early to avoid being shut out. Don't forget, after race number 4, we will clear the track of the horses and we'll bring on the dogs for our first exhibition races. After race 4, we have one heat of wiener dogs. We'll have a field of 8. We also have a field of mixed breeds. We have 7. We'll contest that. As well, we have one heat of corgis, and we've got a dirty dozen corgis to battle for top dog after tonight's 4th race. We got 3 heats taking place, and we'll have the championships taking up after race 6. 2-minute warning. Starter calls the field to the gate for tonight's third race. From the rail out, Drew Smythe aboard the 1, Darker Shade of Pale. Jimmy Gagnon on 2, the Colt. Dale Spence aboard 3, Heads Carolina. Reg Gassian on the 4, The Devil You Know. Carter Gimlet on 5, Walter, Just Walter. William Waugh aboard 6, Ace 44 Duke. Ryan Guy on the 7, Claude Mbayama. Nick Boyd on the outside with number 8, Blast of Sunshine. And from the second tier, Jeff Hunt aboard Tango Creek. It's post time for tonight's third race. Great swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. Claiming and conditioned pacers, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and the Colt leaves with The Devil You Know. In behind, that's Walter, Just Walter, and Darker Shade of Pale getting away in 4th. Crossing over from the 8-hole is a Blast of Sunshine to sit in 5th. In 6th, that's a Tango Creek, followed by Ace 44 Duke, and Claude Mbayama. The early trailer is Heads Carolina. Through the turn they go, and Reg Gassian has The Devil You Know showing the way by the opening quarter-mile mark in 27 seconds. The Devil You Know will lead it as they come in front of us. Racing in 2nd, that's the Colt, Walter, Just Walter, and Darker Shade of Pale. On the move, here comes Blast of Sunshine first up from 5th, 4th, and now 3rd. Blast of Sunshine grabbing that cover, Claude Mbayama. Ace 44 Duke has moved out into that outer flow, followed by a Tango Creek being shuffled back, and Heads Carolina. The Devil You Know to the half in 56 and 3, and they'll move their way around the turn and straighten out down the backstretch. The Devil You Know in front. The Colt still holding pocket there in 2nd. On the outside, 3rd, that's Blast of Sunshine. Nick Boyd now kicks up the plugs as they move by the 5/8 mark, and Blast of Sunshine now to within 3 parts of a length on the winner, on the front runner. That's The Devil You Know. The Devil You Know, Blast of Sunshine. The Colt sitting in 3rd. Racing in 4th, Walter, Just Walter, Claude Mbayama. 125 and 1 to the 3/4. That's Ace 44 Duke sitting in 6th through that far turn. Heads Carolina, Darker Shade of Pale, and the Colt is the trailer. They spin off the turn inside that 8th marker, and the ground saving trip for the Devil You Know still in charge. Blast of Sunshine trying to get up to the wheel. The Devil You Know now getting some gassy and urging. It's a Blast of Sunshine down the middle. The Colt threading the needle. The Devil You Know, and it might have been the Colt just nosing out 156 and 2. Hang on to those tickets. It's picture time. In the photo, number 2, the Colt, your winner. 2481, numbers on the board. Numbers are up on the board, 2481. Can we get the owners of all our corgis and wiener dogs to go to the winner's circle area, please? Over by the winner's circle. All owners of the corgis and wiener dogs, you can make your way over by the winner's circle area. Pretty slick steer by Gimme Gagnon. He threads the needle in the final strides. Pull out the victory. Number 2, the Colt. Equals a season's mark. 10-year-old gelding by Dudes the Man out of the American Ideal mare, Silky's Lady. Owned by Mackenzie Lee. Co-owned and trained by Gordon Lee. And driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. The Colt, 156 and 2, takes tonight's third race. It's official, 2481. Prices up for the third race. The Colt, $7, $340, $210. The Devil You Know, $650, $330. Blast of Sunshine, $210 to show. $2 exactor ticket, 2 and 4, $34.30. The $1 try, $87.55. Take it away, Lindsay, winner of our first second chance draw of the evening. Once again, if we could have all the handlers of our corgis and wiener dogs make their way over towards the south end of the grandstand near the winner's circle, please. Order finish on the third race, darker shade of pale, fourth. The Colt, your winner. Heads Carolina was eighth. The Devil You Know second. Walter Just Walter seventh. Ace 44 Duke was ninth. Claudem Bayama fifth. Blast of Sunshine third. And Tango Creek was sixth. Top down 418-279-536. The Colt, equaling a season's mark of 156 and 2. Looking ahead to the fourth race, note there is no show wagering in race 4. Kicks off the early pick 3 wager. Scratch the 8, phone 911. 48, phone 911 has been scratched in this upcoming fourth race. Your win photo is up on your screens for tonight's third race rather. Win photo is up. That was a tight one. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's fourth race. Kicks off the early pick 3 option. Note there is no show wagering in tonight's fourth. Scratch the 8, phone 911. Introducing the field for tonight's fourth, the 1 is JJ Xavier. Mike Healy aboard for owner and trainer John McMillan. Number 2 is Espresso Beans. Gord Brown driving for trainer Ronald McDonald. Brett McDonald shares ownership with Brent McClellan. 3, How You Play the Game, Ryan Guy in the sulky for owner and trainer Dave Snowden. 4 is Best Girl in Town, Jimmy Gagnon for trainer Jared Mann, owned by Allison Hepburn and Charles Gazzola. 5 is Better's Rush, William Waugh in the sulky for trainer Jason Woodward, owned by Michael Verderamo. Number 6, Freight Days a Week, Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Chris Rogers. Number 7, Captain Crave, Nick Boyd at the helm for owner and trainer Brenda Lane. Brenda sharing ownership with Mark Lane. Scratch the 8, phone 911. Number 9 is Calypso Creek. Reg Gassian aboard for owner and trainer Barry Bird. Barry shares ownership with Debbie Bird and Brian Davey and Barry McLennan. Field of 8 going postward for tonight's fourth race. Kicks off the early pick 3 option. Note there's no show wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Under 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fourth race. Kicks off the early pick 3. Starting gate is in position. It's your last chance to wager. We're inside a minute. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field of the gate for tonight's fourth race. Field of 8 lining up from the rail out. Number 1, J.J. Xavier with Mike Healy. Gord Brown on the 2, Espresso Beans. 3 is How You Play the Game with Ryan Guy. Jimmy Gagnon on 4, Best Girl in Town. William Waugh on the 5, Better's Rush. Doug High on 6, Freight Days a Week. On the outside, Nick Boyd has the 7, Captain Crave. Scratch the 8, phone 911 from the second tier. Reg Gassian aboard the 9, Calypso Creek. Field of 8 will contest the fourth race. It's post time. He swings down the backstretch for tonight's fourth race. Kick off the pick 3. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the rail. That's a J.J. Xavier flashing the sharp wheels. Best Girl in Town is a second away, and Espresso Bean sets up in third. About 4 further back, and that's How You Play the Game as they move into the first turn. Freight Days a Week is off the speed there in 5th, with Better's Rush racing in 6th. Your final 2 are Calypso Creek and the early trailer, Captain Crave. To the opening quarter they go in 27-3, and they'll come at us for the first time. And J.J. Xavier and Mike Healy, they set the pace. Racing in second, that's Espresso Beans. Freight Days a Week has pulled to the inside safety lane, having some steering issues there. And in front, that's J.J. Xavier. Espresso Beans, followed by Best Girl in Town, who's tracking third. William Waugh with Better's Rush, making a move now on the outside. First up there from 4th. In 5th, that's Calypso Creek. They're by the half in 59-4. How You Play the Game, and troubles there for Freight Days a Week trails the field. J.J. Xavier calling all the shots, leads it by a couple of lengths as they spin down the backside. 5/8 in the books, 3/8 remaining. J.J. Xavier is the one to catch. Better's Rush is now racing in second. Espresso Bean slips to third. Following up in 4th, that's Calypso Creek, and a Best Girl in Town is 5th. In 6th, that's Captain Crave, 127-3 to the 3/4. Freight Days a Week, your trailer, and it's J.J. Xavier, the one to catch. Now leads it by 3 through that far turn. On the inside, it's a Better's Rush and Calypso Creek. Captain Crave spins out 4 wide as they come for home. They're trying to track in J.J. Xavier. Now pressure coming from Captain Crave, and there's Calypso Creek on the inside. Best Girl in Town. Best Girl in Town. And Jimmy Gagnon, they pull it out in the final strides. J.J. Xavier, second, time of the mile, 1:56-3. Numbers up, 4159. 4159. 4159, numbers are up. There's your winner, number 4, Best Girl in Town, 5-year-old daughter by Best of Best Hanover. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Bewitched and Bewildered. Owned by Allison Hepburn and Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann, your trainer. Jimmy Gagnon captaining the win. Best Girl in Town, a 156-3 effort. That's the 11th victory in 27 starts in 2026 for Best Girl in Town. Numbers are up, 4159. Just waiting for the prices for the 4th race, and momentarily we'll be clearing the field of all horses, and we're bringing out our Corgi and Wiener dogs, and they are undertaking their last-minute preparations right now for our exhibition races. All our Corgis and Wiener dogs are just about ready to come on the track. Official 4159, prices coming up. There they are, Best Girl in Town, 1470, 430. JJ Xavier, 270 to place. 4-1 exactor returned $36. The 415 $1 triactor, $197.45. And there are our Corgis for our first exhibition heat. They're now entering the track. We got a field of 12. Lord Dumpling is the one. Jamie McKee from Orono. Number 2 is Evie. Is that right? Evie? Okay. With Shayla Ames from Minden. Number 3 is Josley. Joe Leung from Markham. 4 is Timber. Taylor and Brittany from Oshawa. Number 5, wherever number 5 is, Pickles. Everybody loves Pickles. Ashley Ross from Whitby. 6 is Dixie with Johan Simard from St. Pascal Ballon. 7, Bacon with Daniel Finn from Newmarket. 8, Yogi, Nick and Karen Hillier from Oshawa. Number 9, Sergeant Riggs. I remember Sergeant Riggs from past Wiener Dog races. Rachel Earl from Keswick. 10 is Toffee. Yeah, Toffee's been here before. Sis Yang Yin and Hugh Yan Chan from Thornhill. Hope I did that right, sorry. 11 is Updike with Milo Mitchell from Toronto. And number 12 is Buddy. I believe it's Lucas is the owner. So we've got 12 And coming up after that, we got a couple of heats of wiener dogs. So get your cameras ready, get up on the table, do what you got to do to get your best vantage. We've got the owners and their partners to meet their corgis at the other ends. So we've got all our corgis pretty well in line. Lord Dumpling, Evie, Josley, Timber, Pickles, Dixie, Bacon, Yogi, Sergeant Riggs, Toffee, Updike, and Buddy. And this will be a winner-take-all for our corgis. We've just got the one heat of corgis. This one's for all the marbles, or the kibble, we'll say.
We're almost ready, Evan.
Almost ready. All the bridle changes in effect here. Everything's blind to blinkers or side rolls.
We got saddle pads.
Yes?
Equipment changes.
Perfect.
Everyone's eligible. We're just waiting for the starter down there.
That's right. Okay. We've got our corgis, and they are set to go. I'll let you take it away from here, Lindsay.
All right. Other Lindsay, are we good? All right, corgis, are you ready? On your marks. Look that way, guys. Get set. Go!
Looks like we may have a little bit of interference. Somebody's out of their lane. There we go. I'm not sure. Is that number 7? I think that might be Bacon. Have I got that right? Was Bacon the winner? Bacon's going back for an encore, center stage. Okay. Grab your dogs. There we go. Looks like our winner is still running a little wild. Little excess energy there. Are they going to the test barn, Lindsay? Yeah, right on. You betcha. What was our winner? Was it number 7, Lindsay? I think it's the one there, wherever it went. There it is over here, right here. No, it might be number 9. Sergeant Riggs? Is it number 9, Lindsay?
Right, we're just going to get some screen time with these guys. Make sure they know where mom or dad is at the other end.
Have we got them all? They're all corralled? All righty, okay. For our first heat of wiener dogs, we have Scarlet, Ruby, Georgie, Barracuda, Chupacabra, wow, Rhea, Wentworth, Dennis, and Winston. We should have 9 all set to go, Lindsay.
Lindsay, are we good? Other Lindsay, are we good? No? Almost.
We got a recall. We got a false start there. All right, run them back. There we go. Meet in the middle.
I don't think energy is going to be a problem.
No, it never is. There they go. Oh, there's a wipeout. A couple are going the wrong way. Here we are. Looks like a photo finish, I would say, Lindsay.
I think you're right.
We do a.
Ask the judges.
I think Freddie's been engaged. Oh, we do have somebody really contesting there. Say they're the winner. What number? Number 2. So we have Ruby and who was alongside Ruby? Was it number 7? No. Ruby and 3. Ruby and Georgie. I'd say they're in the photo. They're going to be in the final anyway, I would expect. So Ruby and Georgie. I don't know who was third, Lindsay. We'll figure that out. No, we got a dispute. We got to. All righty, and we have Lily, Wesley, Kiki, who was a 2025 champ, Mo, Penny, Slinky, Burlington Jones, that's a mouthful, Beans, and Willie. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 9 taking place in our second heat for our wiener dogs. So alrighty, take it away, Lindsay. You're getting them all in line there. We've got to get the other part of the handlers back.
All right, we're just waiting for the catchers to be in handle. We have one excuse for wearing this bib.
We're going to try and keep them in their lanes. People, if you can keep your dog in your lane.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, wiener dogs, are you ready? Are you ready down there? We're ready here. On your marks. Get set. Go!
Oh, look on the inside there. Is that Lily? Wow. That one there, short little legs, can really motor. There we go. Good stuff. Uh-oh. There's one going to offer some assistance.
I think we should have our judge, Freddie Weather, come down here and see if he can be.
Freddie should be down there. He has court number. It takes longer to catch the dogs than it does to run the race. Here they go. This one there. Look at that cute little one. Oh, good stuff. Treats anyway. Doesn't matter win or lose. Everybody gets a treat.
Once Lindsay sets out those placings, we will be back after race 6 for the finals and for our mixed breeds.
All righty. Sound.
Everyone off the track, we will reopen it back up for the harness racing.
Once we have those top 3 finishers from the second heat, they'll be in the final, which will take place after race number 6, and we'll have our mixed breeds as well. We have one heat of those, so while we're waiting for the horses to come out, why not grab a hot dog, a hamburger, maybe a sausage? There's cold beverages, so take it all in. Lots of great things, and don't forget, take up our second floor grandstand. We've got a nice bar area up there. You can watch other races as well. Nice location up there on our second floor to grab a cool beverage as well. Yes, that's it. I've just got it right here. Right.
We also have every race named after a Canadian horse racing Hall of Fame that started from this racetrack. And I've got a girl sitting beside me here who owns one of those horses.
Billy Joe, is that?
Joe Jim Bob.
That's it.
So next week when you guys are here, you get a chance to see all the local Hall of Famers because this track has a pretty storied past.
Yes.
As well as some of the best 3-year-old pacing colts in the country next week. And we hope everybody can make it back out.
You betcha. Some great ones coming next week. 3-year-old pacing colts and the Ontario Sire Stakes program.
All right. And I see horses back out on that track.
All righty. We have Tanya Smith in our presence here tonight. I'm not sure where Tanya is. I don't know if it's husband Dan that's going to get the stink eye after this one, but Tanya, there you are, guys. Happy 60th birthday. Sorry. Looking good, Tanya. That's okay. You can take it out on your hubby later. Happy birthday. Little bird just passed the message along. Sorry, Rich, can't hear at all. Sorry. Fourth race? Oh, the rundown, sorry. Thank you. Gotcha. Here's your rundown of the fourth race. Here's your order of finish on the fourth. JJ Xavier second. Espresso Beans 8P7. How You Play the Game was sixth. Best Girl in Town, your winner. Better's Rush third. Freight Days a Week 7 placed eighth. Captain Crave was fifth. Phone 911 Scratch Calypso Creek fourth. Top down with corrections 276 138 5 Scratch 4. Best Girl in Town, your winner 156 and 3. We're inside about 7 minutes until post time for the upcoming fifth race. That's the final leg of tonight's Pick 5. Horses on track for the fifth race. The one is Freight Train Baby, Carter Giblet for owner and trainer Elaine Gilders. Number 2, Lenny's Girl, Dale Spence for trainer Dwayne Hay, owned by Melody Hay. The 3 is Stonebridge Razor, Jeff Egan, he does it all. 4, Irie, Gord Brown and the Sulky for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 5, Sweet and Deadly, Darcy Clancy drives and trains for Raymond Elport. 6, Believe in Sparks, Ryan Guy for trainer Tina Ray, owned by Claire Sullivan. Number 7 is Continuum, Reg Gassian for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston. 8 is Trinity Lucky Strike, William Waugh in the sulky for owner and trainer Simone Simard. 9, Hero of the Hudson, Mike Healy aboard for owner and trainer John McMillan. John sharing ownership with Ann Lamoran. Field of 9 for the 5th. Going postward, it's your superfecta feature. Post time in 4. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 5th race, under a minute until post time. Field in behind the gate for the 5th race. Freight Train Baby with Carter Gimlet, Dale Spence, Lenny's Girl, Stonebridge Razor with Jeff Egan, Gord Brown on 4, Irie, Darcy Clancy on the 5, Sweet and Deadly, Believin' Sparks with Ryan Guy, Reg Gassian on 7, Continuum, William Waugh on Trinity Lucky Strike, Mike Healy aboard Hero of the Hudson from the 2nd tier. They swing down the backstretch for tonight's 5th race. Your Superfecta feature is On the Move. And they're off and pacing, and out from the 5-hole. Sweet and Deadly will set that early pace. Believin' Sparks alongside, 2nd away. Freight Train Baby gets away in 3rd. In 4th, that's Lenny's Girl, followed by Stonebridge Razor and Sweet and Deadly. Final trio are Irie, followed by Continuum, and the early trailer is Trinity Lucky Strike. To the first turn they go in a 27-4 clip, and leading the way, Darcy Clancy with Sweet and Deadly there in front. Believin' Sparks sitting in 2nd. Freight Train Baby tracking in 3rd. First up, here comes Stonebridge Razor on the move out of 4th. 5th is Lenny's Girl. Continuum will grab some 2nd over cover. There's a Hero of the Hudson. Your final 2 are Irie and Trinity Lucky Strike. Into the clubhouse turn, it's Sweet and Deadly showing the way for Darcy Clancy. They're at the half in 58-2, and Sweet and Deadly will lead the way as they spin off the turn and down the backside. Believin' Sparks still in the pocket there in 2nd. Freight Train Baby unchanged from 3rd. Now here's a 3-wide spin from Continuum and the Gas Man. They've got a head of steam with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Stonebridge Razor from between horses in 5th. Locked in there in 6th with no room to move is Lenny's Girl, followed by Hero of the Hudson, and your final 2, Trinity Lucky Strike and Irie. 126-4, 3 parts of the way home. Sweet and Deadly still leads the way, a length and a half the best. That's Believin' Sparks. Ground saving trip Continuum on that 3-wide blast. Now sitting in 3rd. Freight Train Baby races 4th. They come for home. And in front, that's Sweet and Deadly. Trying to do a pylon skim. That's Believin' Sparks to slide up the inside. Sweet and Deadly. Believin' Sparks and Continuum. Sweet and Deadly and Darcy Clancy take it by a length and a half. Racing 2nd, Believin' Sparks. Continuum, the show spot, 155-1. Numbers up, 5, 6, 7, 1. Numbers up on the board, 5, 6, 7, 1. It's now official, 5, 6, 7, 1. Just coming down there from the top of the turn, it's your winner, number 5, Sweet and Deadly. Living up to the billing, 3-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of the Sweet Lou mare, Sweet Omen. Owned by Rum and Alport of Kingston, trained and driven to victory by Darcy Clancy. Sweet and Deadly, picking up his 4th victory in 8 starts in 2026. Sweet and Deadly, 155-1 effort tonight to take tonight's 5th race, final leg of tonight's Pick 5. Prices up, Sweet and Deadly, 370, 240, 210. Believe in Sparks, 310, 230. Continuum, 290 to show. Your $1 Superfecta, 5671, returned $44.15. $2 exactor ticket of 5 and 6, $9.50, and the $1 try, $14.75. Order up for the 5th race. Freight Train Baby was 4th. Lenny's Girl 6th. Stonebridge Razor 7th. Irie was 8th. Sweet and Deadly your winner. Believe in Spark 2nd. Continuum was 3rd. Trinity Lucky Strike 5th. And Hero of the Hudson finishing 9th. Top down 467 812 359. Sweet and Deadly your winner 155 and 1. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 7 minutes from now. No changes on your program. We'll welcome Kelly. Peg Kelly, all the best. Welcome. Horses on track for tonight's 6th race. Number 1 is Naughty Knickers. Nick Boyd driving for trainer Amanda Riley. Owned by Bryn Campbell, Tommy Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing Stables. 2 is PL Yukon. Doug High trains, drives, and co-owns with Bryn Campbell. Number 3, King Trixton. Dale Spence drives for trainer Gary Oliver. Owned by Oliver Del Maple Holdings Limited. 4 is Stormont, my boy, Ryan Guy. He drives and trains for the Stormont Meadows. 5 is Stormont Full of Life. Jason Woodward aboard for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Thomas Might sharing in the ownership. 6 is ICU, Jeff Hunt for trainer Russell Bax, owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Number 7 is Rough Cut J, Drew Smythe for owner-trainer Macy Castle. Macy sharing ownership with the driver, Drew Smythe. Number 8, Garfield Gas, Reg Gassi, and he does it all. And number 9 is Maddie's Halo, Doug Brown at the helm. He trains for owner Todd Coleman. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's 6th race. Field of 9 trotters go to the post in about 4 minutes from now. 3 minutes. We have a wedding anniversary coming up this week, and I've got them up here in the booth with me. Albert and Zeta Crowley, all the way from Hastings, have come up here. Yeah, Zeta, you're a star. Come on up here, Zeta. Come right up to the window. Happy anniversary, guys. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's sixth race. Field of 9 trotters will contest the sixth race. Trotters moving up to the gate for tonight's sixth race from the rail out. The one is Naughty Knickers with Nick Boyd. Doug High on the 2, PL Yukon. Dale Spence aboard 3, King Trixton. Ryan Guy on 4, Stormont My Boy. Stormont Full of Life driven by Jason Woodward. 6 is ICU with Jeff Hunt. Drew Smythe aboard the 7. Rough Cut Jade. Reg gassing on the 8. Garfield Gas. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9. Maddie's Halo with Doug Brown aboard. It's post time for race number 6. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late. They're picking up speed. And they're off and trotting and out from the rail. That's Naughty Knickers leaving first out from the 4-hole. Stormont, my boy, second from between King Trixton. And out from the far outside, that's Rough Cut Jade on the inside. It's Maddie's Halo rounding out your top 5 as they move by the 8th marker. ICU and Stormont Full of Life. And your early trailer is Garfield Gas. Now trouble there. Out there for the 3, that's King Trixton has gone off stride. Further back, it's PL Yukon. Opening fraction of 29 and 1, and they'll spin off the turn and come at us. Naughty Knickers leads the way, but here comes Maddie's Halo and Doug Brown. They now have taken charge. Maddie's Halo, followed by Naughty Knickers. Stormont, my boy, is tracking third. On the outside, ICU with cover is Garfield Gas. Rough Cut Jade on the inside. Stormont Full of Life, followed by PL Yukon. And the misbehavior number 3, King Trixton, trails the field. Maddie's Halo showing the way as they reach to the halfway point in 101. Maddie's Halo on top, racing second now. Stormont, my boy, is going eye to eye as they spin off the turn and down the backside. Stormont, my boy, and Ryan Guy, they now have the advantage over Maddie's Halo. It's ICU with getting a nice toll on there from third on the inside. Naughty Knickers shuffled back to fourth. Garfield Gas in the outer flow in fifth. Racing in 6th, that's Stormont Full of Life. On the inside, Rough Cut Jade, 130 and 1 to the 3/4, and they'll round the turn. And in front, Ryan Guy with a Stormont, my boy, there in front by a length. Racing second now, that's ICU tracking third. Maddie's Halo is slipping to third. Garfield Gas fans out 3 wide, an 1/8 of a mile remaining. And in front, it's Stormont, my boy. Pressure now, ICU on the outside trying to get up to the wheel. It's a Stormont, my boy. Naughty Knickers trying to shuffle up the inside. Wow, Naughty Knickers may have just picked off Stormont, my boy. 2 minutes and 4/5. Hang on to those tickets. Looks like a photo. Numbers up 1, 4, 6, 8. Here comes Nick Boyd in front of the grandstand. That's his 498th win. Couple of more. Hit a milestone there for Nick Boyd. He's coming in with Naughty Knickers. You got to love these names. Naughty Knickers, bred by Cindy Graham and Bill Wolfrey from Brickley. That's the Warkworth area. Naughty Knickers is a 2-year-old filly by looks like a Chippendale out of the Amigo Hall mare, Hola Lola. Owned by Bryn Campbell, Tommy Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing Stables. Amanda Riley trains. For winning driver, Nick Boyd, 498th in his career. Naughty Knickers, breaking the maiden with a 2 minutes and 4/5 performance. Fine gathering there in the winner's circle to celebrate with the Riley family. Again, Nick Boyd's #1 fan, Peggy Boyd, his grandmother. There's some winning connections there. Bryn Campbell, Tommy Riley, Barry McLennan, along with the Shelley Racing Stables. Naughty Knickers, your winner. There's your prices. 1468 official, Naughty Knickers $8, 460, 270. Stormont My Boy $580, 270. ICU $260 to show. Your $1 pick 3, 4, 5, and 1, returning $195.60. $2 exactor ticket of 1 and 4, $36.50, and the $1 triactor 146, $52.50. And now, as soon as we clear the track of all our horses, we will be having a mixed heat race. We've got 18, is that right, Lindsay? 14. So, okay, all right, well, I've got a few extras. Oh, right, you're right. I see that now. Yes. So we've got our mixed breeds coming up, and then we have our top 3 from each of our wiener dog races. We've got Chewy Pacabra, Dennis or Denny, I'm not sure how they say that, Wesley, Kiki, Willie, and Penny. And so we've got our staff there. They're setting up the starting line and the finish line. We're going to... Right on. Absolutely. Safety first, for sure. Yes. Should be the odds-on favorite there, Lindsay. I think so. Yeah, maybe they'll tighten in the hopples just a little bit. 23-inch maybe? 13, yeah, that's probably more like it. Yep.
All right. We'll get Lindsay start bringing these dogs on out. We'll get these finish lines.
Sounds good there, Lindsay. I'll give the rundown here coming up. And here it is for the 6th race. Naughty Knickers, your winner. PL Yukon 8th. King Trixton 9th. Stormont My Boy 2nd. Stormont Full of Life 6th. ICU 3rd. Rough Cut Jade 7th. Garfield Gas 4th. And Maddie's Halo finishing 5th. Naughty Knickers, your winner. And a maiden breaker, 2 minutes and 4/5. Here comes our mixed breeds on the track right now. And boy, they look pretty cute. We've got Rookie, owned by Shauna Spencer of Whitby. Buddy, owned by Michael Heath. Jody, Diane Goff from Curve Lake. Beans, Carla Rowe from Bethany. Darla, owned by Ivy McGregor from Hastings. JJ, Rachel Kukulowicz of Campbellville. Remy, owned by Brittany Bloomfield from Bethany. We have Lola, the 2026 Spring Champ in our first heat, owned by Shelley and Ben Dupuis. Yes, they've got the fan club here. Eva the Diva, owned by Rachel Kukulowicz of Campbellville. Penny has owned by Krista Bartley from Trent Lakes. We've got Darwin, owned by Renee of Little Britain. Lila, owned by Kristen Thompson of Coburg. And Smut T, owned by Jessica Pollock of Millbrook. So we've got about,
question here.
yeah.
We'll get an official ruling from the judges up there. We got $100 on number 1, but I got Rylan here, who's got a dog named Penny. How's he gonna do?
Penny.
Brooklyn, how you think you're gonna do? All right, so we got some pretty good confidence down here. And then we got Shelly walking down here. She's all on cloud 9 right now.
Shelly and Ben Dupuy, they look really confident in this outing here. They've sported some past winners here.
They got the team gear.
They do have.
Linked out.
That's it.
All right, we're just waiting for the last of the stragglers here. So this is the mixed breeds. Winner takes all. Race for everything.
All righty. All right, we're just,
For the last
yep,
here.
just about set to go here, Lindsay. We're,
Ready down there? We got a thumbs up. Are we ready down here? Everybody behind the red line so we can get a proper video. All right, mixed breeds, on your marks. Get set, go!
oh, look at this Yorkie. This is the Dupuy dog. Look at, oh, here comes one on the outside. Looks like whoa, what do we got? The black one was pretty close. We might have a photo finish here.
We got a new champion.
We could have, yep. No, that dog's going to go again.
And he's still going.
He doesn't stop.
Absolutely not.
I think they better test that dog. I think it's on something. Whoop, there we go. Is that Ivy? Yes, it is. Ivy McGregor with Darla. Hello, Darla.
All right. We got a few who are just getting there. Oh, hi.
Shelly, control your dog. There they go. There's your dog, Ben. There they are.
This one here is just taking her time.
Well, hey,
She looks pretty.
smell the roses. Might just as well smell the roses.
Look good, feel good.
Oh, yes. Look at that. That's a nice looking harness, too.
All right. We are in next heat of the final of the wiener dog.
No, where are they there? Where's all our, oh, we got 6 of them. We got Ruby in there as well. Chewy Pacabra, Dennis, Wesley, Kiki, Willie, and Penny. So we've got 7. Yes, there looks like there's 7. They're all set. Oops, we got some more here for honorable mention, I'm guessing. It's a family affair. All righty, if you're going to get your cameras ready, get them ready now.
All right. We're just waiting for the photo finish to get in here.
Fair enough. I see our judges, Freddie and Caitlin. They are got their eagle eyes all set to go.
All right. How are we doing down there? Is everybody ready? We're almost ready down here for all the kibble, as Evan said.
That's right. This is for all the kibble.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
Well, they've all got the program down here. Here comes, I don't know which one it is, the black one. Good stuff. Oh, it looks like a dead heat for place and show. Somebody got taken out.
Little interference.
That's all right. That's okay. It's allowed. It's a contact sport. Who's the winner there? That black dog right there. Fellow with the green sweatshirt. Oh, there's the champ. Look at that. We hope all the dogs follow the poop and scoop laws. Wesley.
Winner.
Yes.
How are you doing, Wesley?
Oh, he's happy. He's a little tired out. Those legs go a little bit quick.
He's still going until the horse gets ready to go again.
Thank you to all our participants in our dog races here. The wiener dogs, the corgis, and the mixed breeds. Thanks for coming out. We still have 5 more races on tonight's card.
And I take a minute to thank our friends at Ren's Pets who sponsored this night.
Good call.
They've given all the nice prizes for all of our participants again for the wiener dogs. They will be back next season. Thank you guys for coming out to watch this adorableness. But we're going to go get ready for some more horse racing. We've got some great races coming up.
Absolutely. Thanks there, Lindsay. Race number 7 will be entering the track momentarily. Stick around, grab yourself a beverage while we wait to go. Hot dogs and hamburgers still available. Grab some French fries. Don't forget, we have happy hour up on the second floor bar. That takes place, happy hour takes place post time for the last race. So that'll be for race number 11 here tonight. Be sure to take in all the fun and stick around. Lots more to happen tonight. Here's your order of finish on the 6th race. Naughty Neckers, your winner. PL Yukon 8th. King Trixton 9th. Stormont, my boy, 2nd. Stormont, Full of Life 6th. ICU 3rd. Rough Cut Jade 7th. Garfield Gas 4th. And Maddie's Halo was 5th. 189-263-745. Naughty Neckers, 2 minutes and 4/5. Looking ahead to race number 7, it's your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. It's your preferred handicap. Should be a good one coming up. Scratch the 1, B Stoney. Horses on the track for tonight's 7th race. Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. There's no show wagering. Scratch the 1B Stony, 2 Nighttime Dancer. Jeff Hunt for trainer Rod Boyd, owned by a numbered company, Ontario Incorporated. 3 Instantaneous, Gord Brown driving for owner and trainer Jared Mann. Jared shares ownership with Ronald Nobes, Charles Gazzola. 4 Why Wouldn't Ya? Dave Brown drives, trains, and co-owns with Gary Breather. Number 5 is Magical Bet. Reg Gassian aboard for owner and trainer Dr. Peter Johnston. Craig Watkins sharing in the partnership. Number 6, Gypsy Joe. William Waugh for trainer Mary Lee Quinn, owned by Robert Quinn. Number 7 is PL Aussie. Nick Boyd driving for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell and Barry McLennan. 8, Salzbrook Victor. Dale Spence in the sulky for trainer Ronald McDonald. Brett McDonald and Brent McLennan sharing in the ownership. Number 9 is Wildcat Rocky. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Dale Hurd, owned by the Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tingrita. Field of 8 going postward for tonight's 7th race. It's your preferred pace. Post time in about 4 minutes. Paul Hutter, make your presence known. Hud, there you are. Attaboy. If you'd like to come up, you're more than welcome. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes till post time. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 7th race, your star for feed service, featured race of the night. It's your preferred pace coming up here at Kawartha Downs. Star for feed service, featured race of the night. Scratch the 1B Stoney. Number 2, Nighttime Dancer, will be driven by Jeff Hunt. Gord Brown on the 3, Instantaneous. Dave Brown on 4, Why Wouldn't Ya? Reg Gassian driving the 5, Magical Bet. 6 is Gypsy Joe with William Waugh. Nick Boyd on the 7, PL Ozzy. Dale Spence aboard the 8, Salzbrook Victor. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Wildcat Rocky with Ryan Guy. It's post time for your preferred pace. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Your preferred pace, the star for a feed service, featured race of the night. Field in motion. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Nighttime Dancer out from the 2-hole. There's a Gypsy Joe, a quick surge out from the midfield to grab the top. From the far outside, Salzbrook Victor kicks it down early to pressure on the outside. Salzbrook Victor, now Gypsy Joe, followed by Nighttime Dancer. Racing in 4th there, that's Magical Bet. Instantaneous setting up in the top 5. In 6th, that's Why Wouldn't Ya? And further back as they make their way through that turn, at 27-second first quarter, and your final 2 are Magical Bet, and the early trailer is PL Ozzy. It's Salzbrook Victor and Dale Spence. They've got the engine in front by a couple of lengths. Gypsy Joe pocket sitting in second. There goes Nighttime Dancer first to right line. Instantaneous will grab that cover as they make their way towards the halfway point. Wildcat Rocky on the inside track, rounding out your top 5. 55-2 is your halfway point. Salzbrook Victor leading it as they head down the backside. Gypsy Joe remaining second. Nighttime Dancer going the long mile. Wildcat Rocky on the inside. Instantaneous getting a nice second over toe into that outer flow. It's Why Wouldn't Ya? PL Ozzy still within striking distance, and Magical Bet the trailer reaching up to the 3/4. Salzbrook Victor by 2.5 separation. 122-3, and Salzbrook Victor now opening up by 3 lengths on the field. Gypsy Joe hanging on to second position. Racing third, that's Wildcat Rocky, followed by Nighttime Dancer and PL Ozzy, and Salzbrook Victor free and clear now by 4 in deep stretch. Salzbrook Victor will take tonight's preferred pace. Salzbrook Victor going away. Wildcat Rocky for place, and Gypsy Joe getting the show spot. 150-4. Numbers up, 8, 9, 6, 7. It's official 8-9-6-7. 8-9-6-7. Here comes your winner of tonight's 7th race, the preferred pace, going to number 8, Salzbrook Victor, 8-year-old gelding by Source of Pride out of the Real Artist mare, Atlanta Girl. Owned by Brett McDonald and Brent McLennan. Ron McDonald, your trainer. Dale Spence captaining the win. Salzbrook Victor closing in on career earnings of $950,000, just shy of that. That's the 40th win in the career of Salzbrook Victor, 6 victories in 2026 and 20 starts. Salzbrook Victor taking tonight's preferred base in a sharp time of 1:50 and 4/5. Salzbrook Victor returned 430, 330. Wildcat Rocky $18 for place. $2 exactor ticket of 8 and 9, $200.50. Your 20-cent triactor 8, 9, and 6, $1,259.29. Order up for the 7th race. Be Stoney was scratched. Nighttime Dancer 5th. Instantaneous was 6th. Why Wouldn't You 8th. Magical Bet 7th. Gypsy Joe 3rd. PL Aussie 4th. Salzbrook Victor your winner. Wildcat Rocky finishing 2nd. Top down scratch 5, 6, 8, 7, 3, 4, 1, 2. Salzbrook Victor 40th win in the career. 150 and 4 in your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Looking ahead to the 8th race, field of 9 will go postward. They're on the trot, post time in about 8 minutes from now. Horses on track for tonight's 8th race. 5 minutes till post time. The one is Cleveland Massimo. Jimmy Gagnon for owner and trainer Matthew Sinez Jonette. Normand Jonette sharing in the ownership. Number 2, G. I'm Handsome. Gord Brown driving for trainer Mark Johnson, owned by Denise Ball. 3 is Flash Me Some Green. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer and co-owner Benoit Hebert. Rose Laverne sharing in the ownership. 4, He's So Hot Hanover. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Doug Brown, owned by Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdop, and James Gillum. 5 is Give Me Carrots. Mike Healy. He drives and trains for owners John McMillan and Ann Lamarand. Number 6, My Holy Moly. William Waugh on the bike for owner-trainer Connie Chisholm. David Chisholm shares in the partnership. 7 is Peso Hanover. Jeff Hunt. For owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr., Kenning shares ownership with Dante Sindori. Number 8, Seeking Salvation. John Thompson. He does it all. And the 9 is Kema. Chris Rogers owns, trains, and co-owns with Lori and Richard Ferguson. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's 8th race. They're on the trot. Post time in 4 minutes. Starting gate in position, calling the field to the gate for tonight's 8th race. They're on the trot. Number 1, Cleveland Massimo with Jimmy Gagnon. Gord Brown with the 2, Gee, I'm Handsome. Nick Boyd on 3, Flash Me Some Green. Ryan Guy on the 4, He's So Hot Hanover. Mike Healy aboard the 5, Give Me Carrots. William Waugh on 6, My Holy Moly. Jeff Hunt on the 7, Peso Hanover. John Thompson aboard 8, Seeking Salvation. And from the second tier, Chris Rogers aboard the 9, Kama. Field of 9 on gate for tonight's 8th race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. They're on the trot. 9 will battle for the cash. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting out from the 2-hole. That's a Gee, I'm Handsome. Quick start from He's So Hot Hanover. Quickly grabbing the front. He's So Hot Hanover. Pressure early coming from My Holy Moly, who goes right on by. Crossing over from the outside. That's Peso Hanover and Seeking Salvation. Gee, I'm Handsome in the top 5. Racing 6. That's a Cleveland Massimo. Further back, it's Flash Me Some Green and the early trailer. Through that turn, it's Give Me Carrots. 27-2, your first quarter, and they come at us for the first time, and it's My Holy Moly and William Waugh. They're in front by about 2.5 lengths. Peso Hanover is sitting in second and third. That's He's So Hot Hanover, followed by Gee, I'm Handsome in fourth. In fifth, Seeking Salvation, followed by Cleveland Massimo. They move their way into the clubhouse turn, and Flash Me Some Green, following up there, that is Seeking Salvation, and the trailer is Give Me Carrots. 56-4, quick first half put up, and William Waugh and My Holy Moly lead the way as they move down the backstretch. Peso Hanover drawing closer in second. Racing in third, that's He's So Hot Hanover. Sitting in fourth, it's Gee, I'm Handsome. There's a Seeking Salvation. Racing now in fifth, now right lines and tries to go on the attack, followed by Kama and Flash Me Some Green. Further back, Cleveland Massimo and Give Me Carrots, 126 to the 3/4. And in front, My Holy Moly, no pressure yet, but now Peso Hanover right lines and tries to draw closer as they come to the head of the stretch. My Holy Moly and Peso Hanover, they're now going to go at it. He's So Hot Hanover is going to try to slide up the inside, and Gee, I'm Handsome is fourth. It's My Holy Moly and William Waugh. They get it done. William Waugh, My Holy Moly in front. Peso Hanover, followed by Gee, I'm Handsome, 155-4. Numbers up, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4. Here's your winner of tonight's 8th race. It's a 7-year-old gelding by Royalty for Life out of the Tagliabue mare Casadega. Homebred of Connie and David Chisholm. Connie Chisholm trains. William Waugh captaining the win. My Holy Moly, 15th win in the career. 155-4, and that's a new lifetime mark tonight. It's official, 6-7-2-4. Mitchell returns in the 8th race. My Holy Moly, 370, 250, 210. Peso Hanover, 240, 210. Gee, I'm Handsome, 290 to show. $2 exactor ticket of 6 and 7, $7.80. The $1 try, $21.40. Order up for the 8th race. Cleveland Massimo was 8th. Gee, I'm Handsome 3rd. Flash Me Some Green 7th. He's So Hot Hanover 4th. Give Me Carrots 9th. My Holy Moly, your winner. Peso Hanover 2nd. Seeking Salvation 6th. And Kama was 5th. Top down 837 491 265. My Holy Moly hitting a new lifetime mark of 155-4. Post time for the 9th race in about 8 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Horses on track for the 9th race. Number 1 is Fiscal Policy. Ryan Guy drives for owner and trainer Kevin Enman. 2, I Did It My Shoey. Gord Brown gets the call for owner and trainer David Dagnall. 3, Hardew Parking. Darcy Clancy drives and trains for owner Kelly Scott. 4 is Day Trader. Carter Gimlet aboard for owner and trainer Matthew Sinez Jonette. Normand Jonette sharing in the ownership. 5 is Caught in a Landslide. Jimmy Gagnon for owner trainer John McMillan. Number 6, Beach Roller. Dale Spence aboard for owner and trainer William Gibson. 7, Shadow Dave. Mike Healy drives and trains for Ann Lamarand. 8 is Mr. William. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer Blaine McKenna, owned by Suzanne McKeegan. The 9 is Music to My Gears. Jeff Hunt in the sulky for owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's 9th race. Post time in about 3 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's 9th race. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. Field being called to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Fiscal Policy with Ryan Guy. Gord Brown on the 2. I Did It My Shoey. Darcy Clancy driving the 3. Hardu Parking. Day Trader is the 4 with Carter Gimlet. Jimmy Gagnon with the 5. Caught in a Landslide. Dale Spence aboard 6. Beach Roller. Mike Healy driving the 7. Shadow Dave. Nick Boyd on 8. Mr. William. And from the second tier, it's the 9. Music to My Gears with Jeff Hunt aboard. It's post time for tonight's 9th race. Claiming Pacers picking up speed for tonight's 9th race. Field of 9. Picking up speed. Here they come. Capping the gate there, that was the 1, Fiscal Policy. They're off and pacing, and I Did It My Shoey leaving first from the 2-hole. Alongside, that's a Hardu Parking. Out from the middle is a Beach Roller getting away in 3rd. In 4th, that's a Day Trader crossing over from the outside. Mr. William getting into 5th position early. Racing in 6th, that's Music to My Gears and Caught in a Landslide. Your final 2 are Shadow Dave, and the trailer is Ryan Guy with Fiscal Policy. 27-2 your first quarter, and they come at you. Gord Brown leads it with I Did It My Shoey. Sitting second, that's a Beach Roller. Third on the inside is Day Trader. Hardu Parking is first up and tracking in 4th. With that cover, Caught in a Landslide sitting in 5th. In 6th, as they make their way through the turn, that's Mr. William. They reach to the half, and I Did It My Shoey's there first in 57-1 as they move their way around the turn and down the backstretch. Hardu Parking is sitting second, going that long mile, really getting roughed up. Hardu Parking, I Did It My Shoey still leads it. Hardu Parking, half a length now off the lead, 3/8 of a mile remaining, and racing third, that's Beach Roller. 4th, and try to advance on the outside. That's Caught in a Landslide, followed by Day Trader. It's a Shadow Dave and Music to My Gears now starting to engage. Fiscal Policy, the trailer, 125-1, 3 parts of the way home, and I Did It My Shoey, that ground-saving trip, still leading the way. Hardu Parking is sitting in second. They fan out, Caught in a Landslide. Here comes Music to My Gears with a lot of work to do, and they come for home, but a 16th now, and a quick surge from Caught in a Landslide. Jimmy Gagnon picking up his driving double. Second was I Did It My Shoey, Shadow Dave, followed by Music to My Gears, 154-1. Numbers up, 5279. 5279. Jimmy Gagnon, he's got the hot hands tonight, picking up his third winning drive of the evening. Number 5, Caught in a Landslide, taking center stage in tonight's 9th race. 7-year-old gelding by Always Be Mickey out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Parlay Beach. Owned and trained by John McMillan of Odessa and driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. Caught in a Landslide, 154 in one effort. Third winning drive for Jimmy Gagnon tonight. 5279 official, Caught in a Landslide, $11, $5, $3.90. I did up my shoey, $3 to 60. Shadow Dave, $5.90. Your $1 pick 3, 8, 6, and 5. 3 of 3 returned $30. $2 exactor ticket, $38.70, and the $1 try, $114.85. There'll be a rundown delay in tonight's 9th race. Order up for the 9th race. Fiscal Policy was 8th. I did it my Shoey 2nd. Hardu Parking 5th. Day Trader 7th. Caught in a Landslide, your winner. Beach Roller 6th. Shadow Dave 3rd. Mr. William 9th. And Music to My Gears 4th. Top down 825 716 394. Caught in a Landslide, your winner 154 and 1. Jimmy Gagnon. He's got the hot hands tonight, picking up his 3rd winning drive. Post time for the 10th race set to go in about 7 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program for the start of the late double. Horses now leaving the paddock and entering the track for tonight's 10th race. Kicks off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Introducing the field, number 1 is Bag of Cash. William Waugh aboard for owner and trainer Lynn McCool. Jeanette McAmoyle sharing the ownership. Number 2 is Major Motion. Drew Smythe for owner-trainer Jennifer McBride. 3, Little Bearcat. Reg Gassian for owner and trainer Guy Chrétien. 4, No Time at All. Ryan Guy drives and trains for Jean Allaire and Gina Bregagnolo and Yves Tessier. 5, Cove Beach. Nick Boyd driving for trainer Michelle Olson, owned by Madison and Walter Stapleton. Number 6 is Well Said Celeb. Dale Spence aboard for owner-trainer Mitch Tierney. Miley Tierney sharing in the ownership. Number 7 is All About Art. Doug High drives and trains for owner Terry Heffernan. 8 is Determined. Jason Woodward drives for owner-trainer J.C. Woodward. J.C. shares ownership with brother Josh Woodward. The 9, Claymore. Jeff Hunt and the Sulky for trainer Meredith Quinn, owned by Robert Quinn. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's 10th race. Kicks off the late double in about 4 minutes from now. Inside 2 minutes. Number 4, no time at all, returning to the paddock for some equipment repair. Slight post delay in tonight's 10th. Windows still open. For no time at all, returning to the track. Starting to get in position for tonight's 10th race. For All About Art, a little bit temperamental there. Field moving up to the gate. The one bag of cash with William Waugh. Looks like we got a recall here. The 4 no time at all being a little bit ornery. Mutual windows are still open. We're under a recall. Mutual windows still open. We're under a recall for the 10th race. Post time be momentarily. Mutual windows are still open. Number 4, no time at all. Have some broken equipment. That's now all fixed up. The 4 returning to the track. We'll try it again. Take number 2. Take 2 for race number 10. From the rail out, William Waugh on the 1, Bag of Cash. Drew Smythe on 2, Major Motion. Reg Gassing on the 3, Little Bearcat. Ryan Guy aboard the 4, No Time at All. Nick Boyd driving the 5, Cove Beach. Dale Spence aboard the 6, Well Said Celeb. Doug High on 7, All About Art. Jason Woodward on the 8, Determined. And from the second tier, Jeff Hunt getting the call for the 9, Claymore. It's post time for the 10th race to kick off the late double feature. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. We start the late double. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing Little Bearcat. And Well Said Celeb now surging to grab the front. Little Bearcat racing in second, sitting third. That's a Major Motion off the wings. No Time at All getting away in fourth, and a top 5 start for Cove Beach. Racing in sixth, that's a Bag of Cash. Claymore is off the speed in seventh, followed by All About Art and Determined, the early trailer. To the first quarter they go, and it's Well Said Celeb there in 27 seconds. They'll come at us. Well Said Celeb in front by about 3 lengths. Little Bearcat racing in second with Major Motion tracking third. No Time at All sits fourth. Unchanged from fifth is Cove Beach. There's Bag of Cash racing in sixth, followed by Claymore, All About Art, and Determined. Can see them all. As they hit the halfway point, it's Well Said Celeb in front. Halfway point reached in 56-1. Well Said Celeb, 3-length separation on the field. Little Bearcat tracking in second. There goes No Time at All now from fourth, now third, now second. No Time at All trying to close ground on the front runner. Well Said Celeb, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Well Said Celeb getting some pressure as No Time at All knocks them down and goes right to the front. Now leads it with Ryan Guy aboard. Well Said Celeb. Cove Beach is now up to third and fourth. That's Claymore, 125 and 4 to the 3/4. On the inside and fifth now is Major Motion, followed by All About Art, who's trying to improve position. Bag of Cash and the trailer, Little Bearcat. Off the turn they come with 1/8 of a mile remaining, and Ryan Guy looking for win number 3 on the evening. No Time at All is the one to get. No Time at All. Here comes Claymore from the far outside. No Time at All. Ryan Guy the hat trick. Looks like Cove Beach for second and Claymore the show spot, 156-2. Numbers up, 4, 5, 9, 7. Ryan Guy is holding the hot hands tonight, picking up his third winning drive of the evening with number 4, No Time at All. 11-year-old gelding by Big Jim out of the Cambas mare, Shirley Hall. Owned by Jean Allaire, Gina Bragognola, and Yves Tessier. Ryan Guy trains and drives No Time at All to victory in a season's best 156-2. Ryan Guy, hot hands, 3 wins tonight. Official 4597, prices coming up. Prices up, No Time at All, 320, 250, 220, Cove Beach, 950, 640, Claymore, 460, 4-5 Exactor, 33.50, the $1 try, 65.80. Order of finish on the 10th race. Bag of Cash was 6th. Major Motion 5th. Little Bearcat 9th. No Time at All your winner. Cove Beach 2nd. Well Said Celeb 8th. All About Art was 4th. Determined 7th. And Claymore finishing 3rd. Top down 659 128 473. No Time at All. A season's mark 156 and 2. Third win of the evening for Ryan Guy. Post time for the 11th and final set to go in about 7 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program rather, for the going home pace. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 11th and final exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering on tonight's 11th. Post parade for the 11th, the one My Little Chloe, Mike Healy, for owner and trainer John McMillan. 2 is Dally Delight, William Waugh, for owner trainer J.C. Woodward. J.C. shares ownership with Arlene McIntyre. Number 3, Katie's Delight, Gord Brown aboard, for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 4 is Topville Check Me In, Nick Boyd at the reins for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. Number 5, Patty Melt, Ryan Guy, for trainer Dale Hurd, owned by Antonio Tangrita. Number 6 is Little Casera, Clark Stacy, drives and trains for Ross Hitchens. Number 7, Premier Delight, Jeff Hunt aboard for trainer Patrick Hunt. Patrick sharing ownership with Jeff and Miguel Freitas. Number 8 is Rock Solid Love, Reg Gassian at the helm for trainer Doug Scott, owned by Peyton Scott. Number 9 is Love Party, Dale Spence for trainer Blaine McKenna, owned by Suzanne McKeegan. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's 11th and final. It's your final superfecta wagering feature of the evening. Post time in about 4 minutes. Inside 2 minutes. Starter calling the field to the gate for the final time tonight. Under a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager. Horses all now facing go. They're approaching the starting gate. Starting gate begins to roll for tonight's 11th race. Lining up to the gate, the one My Little Chloe with Mike Healy. 2 Dally Delight has William Raw. Gord Brown on 3, Katie's Delight. Nick Boyd on the 4, Topville Check Me In. Ryan Guy driving the 5, Patty Melt. Clark Stacy aboard the 6, Little Casera. 7 is Premier Delight with Jeff Hunt. The outsides, he's Rock Solid Love with Reg Gassian. And from the second tier, the 9, Love Party with Dale Spence aboard. Horses for the 11th. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. He swings down the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's your going home pace. We do it again next Saturday evening here at Kawartha Downs. We've got Sire Stakes action for 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Should be a good one, and the track record may be in jeopardy. They're in motion with Topville Check Me In, leaving first out from the midfield. There's My Little Chloe racing second off the wings. Little Casera following up. That's a Dally Delight and a Katie's Delight. On the outside, that's a Patty Melt. Following around that turn, it's Love Party and Premier Delight, Rock Solid Love, the early trailer. First quarter put up in 27 seconds, and they'll come at us. And leading the way, it's Nick Boyd with Topville Check Me In. Sitting in second, it's My Little Chloe, Little Casera tracking in third. Dally Delight's fourth on the move. Here comes Premier Delight, mowing them down on that outside path with Love Party. Grabbing a nice toe there. Patty Melt in the other flow. Katie's Delight, and further back, it's Rock Solid Love as trailer. In front, Topville Check Me In and Nick Boyd show their way to the halfway point with My Little Chloe Pocket sitting in second, 57 and 3 to the half. Premier Delight making some great strides, now up to third on that first up move. Little Casera is locked in on the inside in fourth, followed by Love Party, who's fifth, now fourth, and advancing and getting total on there in that outer flow. Patty Melt is third over in fifth. Racing in 6th, that's a Dally Delight who's getting shuffled back, followed by Rock Solid Love. And Katie's Delight can now see them all. 3/4 of 125 and 4. And into the far turn, Top Fill Check Me In. Premier Delight just a half a length off the pace, going that long mile. Racing in 3rd, that's a Love Party. On the inside, My Little Chloe is hanging in, and they spin off the turn. And Premier Delight is racing a huge mile and now grabs the front as they come for home. Premier Delight didn't see much of the rail. Big mile. Premier Delight takes it by 3. Second was Love Party and My Little Chloe, 155 and 3 in the closer. No. Numbers up, 7, 9, 1, 4. Numbers are up on the board, 7, 9, 1, 4.
Just a reminder, your non-winning tickets we will draw once this race is made official. Sign your name on the back. We will keep drawing until we have 2 winners. We have an unclaimed prize.
It's now official, 7, 9, 1, 4. How are you? Now to the winner's circle, number 7, Premier Delight, takes tonight's closer, equaling a season's mark. 6-year-old daughter by Better's Delight, out of the Western Terror Mare, Icy Breeze. Owned by Jeff and Patrick Hunt. Miguel Freitas sharing the ownership. Pat Hunt trains. Jeff Hunt captaining the win. Premier Delight doing the damage in a 155-3 effort. Takes tonight's 11th and final. Premier Delight returned $13.30, $587. Love Party $865.40. My Little Chloe $10.10 to show. $2 exactor ticket will be up in a moment. There's your $1 superfecta 7-9 all returning $61.45. The 20-cent option $12.29. Your 7-9 exactor $106.20. The $1 triactor 7-9 and 1 $704.30. Your late double of 4 and 7, $41.40. Order up My Little Chloe 3rd, Dally Delight 6th, Katie's Delight 7th, Topville Check Me In 4th, Patty Melt 5th. Little Casera was 8th, Premier Delight your winner, Rock Solid Love 9th, and Love Party finishing 2nd. 367-458-192. Premier Delight takes the going home pace in a time of 1:55-3. And with that 11th race, we're been to a close. Another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves and will return next week. So we've got a great card set to go with Ontario Sire Stakes action in the grassroots division for 3-year-old colt pacers. The track record may be in jeopardy. Until then, Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Hope you've had a great night. Thanks for coming out and supporting our Wiener Dog exhibition. And we hope you come back for a great card of harness racing action next Saturday evening, all getting underway at 6 o'clock. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the weekend.